sense. Do you want me to do the second one?
Cool. Yeah, that's Lucas.
I need their last name.
Bear's okay. Bear, you're gonna be good. You come in. Bear Brown. Get your white sack with it. Right from the You already got your white sack. Theo or Finn? Theo. And I'm just checking out. I forget to use Olivia.
I never go.
Find your star. Find your star.
They forgot to cut her shirt. The shoes are so loose. It's just so weird. I think you should get size 29. Yeah, they're pretty loose. They're like super loose.
Bachok, find your star, please. Bachok. Bachok. Lenny Bachok. Bachok. Panetta. Bachok and Panetta. Bachok, Panetta. Well, we have awards, so that's your name, right?
Why are you coming from?
Walking, talking to me, exactly. Take it. Come over here. Closer to me. Theo. Great.
If it's a smaller group, I'm going to always cluster you guys to be closer to me.
This is just small groups.
Parents, if you'll stand with us for the bow in, please. We make a fist with the right hand, which represents
Strength, power, and danger.
We make the flat hand to cover, which represents
Self-control. This is the one that first time I
oh, listen to your parents the first time they ask you to do something, or the zero time. Very good. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Before we begin, we have 3 awards today. Lucas Pineda, please come to the front. Who's going to say it with me? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Right here. Camera. Smile. Good job. Yay! Great. Bear Brown to the front. Put your arms up. Good job. Who's going to say it with me? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Right. Smile. Right. Lenny Bachok. Come to the front. Bachok. Lenny Bachok to the front.
Bachok. There we go.
Bachok.
Mr. Bachok.
Wants to say it with me? Here we go. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. All right, so after class, make sure to go to Lenny, Bear, and Lucas. Shake their hand.
Nice, strong flag sash handshake.
Nice
Say,
flag sash handshake, and look them in the eye and say, congratulations. All right, very good. Are you on your star? All right, face the front. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. I didn't see anybody stop or give up. Great job. Push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
Give me your first set of your best black sash push-ups. Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ. Good job, rest to kneeling. That type of discomfort, most of the time your muscles are growing. Second set.
Yes, sir.
And begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ. Rest to kneeling.
Yes, sir.
So if I'm practicing, and I don't practice very well, I just kind of halfway, will I get better? So in order to get better, what do I have to do? Work harder. So that's to say, when you're here, no matter how good or bad you think you're doing, just always try your best. And that will make you get better. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you, Olivia. Last set?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. And begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ. Very good. On your backs for fists and kicks.
Yes, sir.
For your first set of 25.
Yes, sir.
And begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ. I hear Olivia. 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ. I hear Lucas. 11, circ, 12, circ, 13, circ, 14, circ, 15, circ, 16, circ, 17, circ, 18, circ, 19, circ, 20, circ, 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Black sash focus. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ, 11, circ, 12, circ, 13, circ, 14, circ, 15, circ, 16, circ, 17, circ, 18, circ, 19, circ, 20, circ, 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Olivia. Focus on catching your breath. You're breathing deeply. Breathe deep into your lungs. Out. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Very good. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Grab them, get as far as you can. So, try your hardest. If you try your hardest right now, your stretching will become easier. The next thing you know, you'll be grabbing your feet, maybe even kissing your knees right now. So reach until you feel the back of your legs tugging and a little bit in the back too. So if you can grab like this, then climb it down like this. Yeah. And if you can do that, then do even more. Try to bend all as far as you can. Yeah. All right, with me. Here. Grab your feet here. You do it. Good job, today. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg again.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch the toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Oh, good job, Finn. Switch feet.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Olivia. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Move them towards you. Up your crane wings. Show me. There you go. Good job, Theo. Yeah. All right, back straight. Press down on the legs with your elbows. Try to touch your nose to the floor or as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. Right here, Olivia. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right. Seated at a wide angle, lift yourself up and turn to your right. There's always one stretch that will be more challenging than another. What I can tell you is if you know that this stretch is more challenging for you, practice this stretch more at home, and you will get better at it. Okay, check it out. Theo, breathe, breathe, breathe. No, breathe slowly. And calmly. Tell your muscles, hey, thank you, you're the best. Switch sides.
Yes, sir.
Good job. See, good work. Front leg should be straight, the toes are pointed up. You have one hand on each side of the front leg and you're looking towards the front door. Ooh, you see how Olivia's getting lower kind of sinking? Can you guys see that? You want to be able to do that as much as you can. All right, back to center.
Yes, sir.
Levels, please, unless we're counting. Back straight. Head high. Lift your head. Arms out. Pinkies in. Drop yours. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Both hands. Reach with both hands. Reach through that one foot with both hands. Try to kiss your knee. Awesome, if you can do it. Don't try to do it without bending the knee up to you. And then hold it down there. There we go. Sweet, reach to the other side. You're doing it right now, so you can do it. Reach to both sides, widen your stretch if you can. It's supposed to hurt a little bit. If it hurts a little bit, then you're doing it right. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Good job. Let's stretch his feet straight out front. Spin one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to for the front of your thigh right here because of all the horse stances we do. The foot that is, the leg that is bent, the foot should be down on the laces. You should be pushing the knee down to the ground and laying back as far as you can. I would lay down all the way, but I'm up a little bit so I can see you. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Stand up, twist it out. Do any additional stretches?
Yes, sir.
We are on our punches in kicks section. We're going to move kind of quickly today. So if you are unfamiliar with any move, just try to pay very close attention to how I move and try to copy me to the best of your ability. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, next week is a test week. That means anybody that is going up, graduating to their next belt, will be tested next week. Now, before we have the test, will be on, if you're here on, if you do Tuesday, Thursday, it will be on Thursday. The pre-test is on Tuesday. If you're not aware, they would not suggest you if they did not think that you were already here. Okay, so you should know that before we get to the pre-test and the test. That being said, because we know that next week is a pre-test and a test week, we want to make sure that we're doing our absolute best right now today. So what I want to see from all of you is who thinks they can give me their complete attention for the rest of the class and do everything to the best of their ability. You can do it. Yeah? All right, I thought so. Okay, so attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Step 1 foot back. All right, we're going to do front hand front punch. Copy me real quick. 1. Copy. All right, here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Good job. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Front hand front punch. Here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. Look towards where your fist is going to land. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. 10 more. I want to see it. 1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Very good. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're going to work on our side kick. So we're going to stand over here. See me? Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Step the feet shoulder width apart. That means if you drew a line from your shoulder straight down to your heel, it would be a straight line. All right. Turn the left toes to face the wall. Yes, yes, yes. Lean over the left leg. Bend like this. Your fists are here by your cheeks. The right leg comes up. You look over the outside shoulder and kick out. Bring it back. That's your side kick. Okay, so here we go. 1. Height. Make sure you're looking over your left shoulder. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. 9. 10. We're going to do feet together.
Yes, sir.
We're going to do the other side. Face the doors. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
When we do attention stance, we bring our feet together. We slap our hands by the sides and we say,
Yes, sir.
stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to do the other leg. That means you're turning the right toes to face the wall, leaning over the right leg, bringing the left up, looking over the shoulder, kicking out, bringing it back. Here we go. On my count. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Remember, want to do the side kick one more time with the right leg. This time, I want you to focus very much on leaning. All right. I want you to lean very much. Because the lower I can lean, what's the rest of the sentence? Yes, the higher I can kick. Who said that? Was it you? Good job, Penny. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. Good job. Yes. So the more I lean, the higher I can kick. That's a 5. But if I really lean, all the way up to his head. Yes?
That was higher.
You understand the principle, right?
Yeah.
Just trying to show you. Okay, so show me again now. I want to see it, so I'm not going to do it with you this time. Face the office. Face the office, please. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Good job. Toes are facing the wall. Left toes are facing the wall. Right leg side kick. Focus on the lean. Here we go. 1. Height. Good. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So guys, it's a challenging move, so it takes some time to get. Keep working on it. It will get better and better and better and better. The next thing you know, you'll be like, I can't believe I can do this awesome kick like this. That's how it will be first. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Step 1 foot back. We're going to do front leg front kick. 3. Front leg front kick. Pick the knee up, kick out, bring it back, set it down. Front leg front kick. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Step the other foot back. Front leg front kick. I want to see it. 1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Good job, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Back punch. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Step 1 foot back. Back punch. Remember, you're going to twist, punch out, come back. All right, here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Oh, you guys are in for a challenge. I like it. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. I want to do the same technique on the other side, and then after that, we're going to do our. So
Aren't we doing it at now?
this is the back punch, but there is a front hand back punch. Here we go. You guys ready? 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Step 1 foot back. Have the right foot forward on the previous. Good job. Okay. When you're ready, stance. Put your fist by your cheeks. Fist by your cheeks. So this is how this punch looks. You turn, and the arm comes out, and you're striking with this portion of your boom. Then you're bringing it back. Look at my waist and my legs as I do it. So I'm not doing this. Okay? My hand is here. It's like I'm turning my body and just letting my arm come out. All right. Try it with me now. Here we go. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Good job, feet together.
Yes, sir.
It's a little bit of a sneaky punch. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Step 1 foot back. We're going to do the same technique on the other side. Copy me. So you turn. Back turns. Comes out. That's right. Turn. See your chest in. All right, here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
We're going to do. I think now we can do our third. Now that we've taught you the third piece, we can do the second combination. The second combination is, you ready? Back punch. You should copy with me to help your body to remember. Back punch. Bring it back. Round kick. Backhand ridge kick. And on the last one, we say,
Hi.
all right. This is everyone's opportunity to prove how awesome you are. Here we go. 1.
Hi.
You height on 3, okay? Here we go. Back. Just copy it with me. In my case.
Hi.
Here we go. Yes. Yes.
Hi.
3. Height. 4.
Hi.
5.
Hi.
Height. 8 together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Set the other foot back. Left foot should be forward now. There we go. Back punch. Round kick. Backhand ridge punch. Front hand back punch. Round kick.
Hi.
Backhand ridge hand.
Hi.
Here we go. All right. 1.
Hi.
2.
Hi.
3.
Hi.
4.
Hi.
5.
Hi.
Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Offense. Offense means you step forward once. So you're in your ready stance. You lift the front foot and you push with the back foot. For defense, you lift the back foot and you push with the front foot. Offense. Hot. Offense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Offense. Quick, as soon as you hear me, you even think I'm barely beginning to say the word, you try to be moving. It's a reaction skills game is what this is called. Offense. Defense. 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 Offense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. All right, good job, PTN.
Yes, sir.
Very good work, everyone. Let's bow out. Parents and guardians, siblings, if you guys will please rise for the bow out. Make sure to go to all of our new white sashes, Bear, Lucas, and Lenny. Shake their hand, give them a firm black sash handshake, look them in the eye and say,
Congratulations.
we follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job, everyone. Basic training dismissed.
Oh my God. Good job, Benny.
All right, if you're staying for black class training, take a quick drink. Go to the bathroom if you need to, and come back out. We're on poison hands.
Oh my God, Dad, you drunk 9 waters. I think you drunk 9 waters.
That's good for you. Especially if you're Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Bye, Birdie. I mean, who come over here?
Oh, I didn't know that. Right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
There was like a kid that wanted to watch us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Tip stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Take time.
We're on poison hands, so here we go. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Got
Beauty looks in the.
here.
Crosswind bends the. Push the flower up the. One finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from. Dragon plays in the. 4 fingers face the. Dragon serves up. Dragon spits up. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Here.
Crosswind bends the. Push the flower up the.
Wait.
1 finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face up. Dragon serves up. Dragon spits up. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wind punching method. Dragon spits up. Have you guys tried to
I would like
do the left side first instead of the right? It's a little confusing, so that's how I made that mistake. You want to try to lead it? Do you want to try to lead it? You first.
I'm
All right.
trying to, I'm leading because I want to guys.
Get it. All right, here we go. Take your stance.
This stance.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Stay tight.
Stay tight.
First off, tiger behind them.
Dragon. Bear. Willow. Sleep. China. Press 10,000 pounds. Sea. Sky. Pearl. Pearl. Dragon. Mirror. Willow. Sleep. China. Press Curl. Curl.
Attention stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Take time.
Take time. Press.
Press the dragon. Hide the
Okay, switch your hands. Press the tiger, eyebrow.
dragon.
Yeah, so keep right. You got it right first.
You look soon.
Mirror. Roll up. Jump. Push the flower up, up. With your one finger, it's dividing China. 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps up the sea. Dragon plays in the water. Four fingers face the sky. Dragon serves a pearl. Dragon spits out a pearl. First,
Got it?
the dragon hides.
Press the tiger head.
Where's the tiger head? Dragon. You looks in the
Mirror.
red.
Cross. Wind.
Cross, wind.
Cross wind. Wind's the word.
Horses are the sleeve. Finger divides
China.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps on the sea.
See?
Dragon plays in the
Water.
water. Push fingers face the sky. Dragon serves a pearl.
Wind punching dragon.
Dragon spits out pearl.
Hey, don't hear this. That was my first time.
Yeah, me
Good
too.
job, guys.
No, no, that
See
I
that?
actually did the same thing when it was my first time.
Back to me. Okay. Do either of you have questions about any of the moves and poison beans? No. Feel good about it? I know you know the first one. You guys want to practice? All right, let's start. You want to, y'all get your cinder blocks. Yeah, that is
I had 16 break blocks. Just one a bunch of blocks.
I still was
Make your, try to stand and make sure in the middle so that when you take time, you can secure, measure off. Bow to each other. Side. Here, throw that punch up there. It's like, so, you that are done beauty looks in the mirror here. Right? So now, he throws his other punch. No, you're using this hand. Leave that one over there. This one says chamber. This is coming over, and then you're pulling it to your hip, and that's going to make his hand slip. And then he's all open over here. See that? It's like if you were in a fight. I'd be very happy to do this. When you do the his ribs, it's like, go ahead. Okay.
Hey, I don't get it. I can see it.
Oh, okay. You didn't say your name. It takes 2 days for you to memorize it.
All right, keep going.
I can see like, oh, yeah, something's out of my personal experience. But I don't know personal experience with her.
No, wait.
they all form a little triangle. So Lenny just accepts automatic students, and then Bear, Bear,
That's okay.
and then, well, there are communications.
Okay, go slow with her so that she can learn because
Yeah, I mean, they have to be 7 to get in this one, unless, I mean, I've seen them for 6 months or something. Either you're starting to recite that whole class to me before I say it.
that's okay.
Or they just,
So,
I'm not there, and they're like, today, but yeah, they don't even, it feels like they're like, I'm just getting my back, like, he got his back for it. You know, so he was ready to go that.
this should be down, but this is exactly the focus on this. And that's how you throw your punches. See?
Well, it's gonna be good.
Like you see me in the mirror, right?
About black section, and you just like with it.
No, I never, she's turned to her center line.
That's exciting.
Yeah, that's the issue. Go slightly.
I'm gonna go on just in case, on the third graduation list.
Let her do the first one.
Well, just go up.
Yeah, see,
I
that's
missed
her.
one, I didn't leave last
Third.
graduation.
As this is going to do my job, that's what I do. And bring it back.
Yeah. Yeah. What else?
This was cross
Oh,
section.
she's still in school when she got her.
Uh-huh.
So this is
For the next one.
summer? Oh, I'm sure.
That's how you
It's hard to keep track here.
This is your one finger.
We're back. Yes, then I won't be gone for the next.
Look, so what happened to you? Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Try to show me. T. Guys have any questions?
The last one was Boston.
Down now. Actually, get back on there. Say hi. When you have the opportunity to watch, keep a mindful eye for things that are different that you didn't realize were there. Especially when you see the teacher. All the time still. Like when I wait, done it tons of times, I still learn new things. So it's like that. Okay. So that's your crosswind, right? And the next punch comes, you push that one. And then this one comes, so then it's like, so it's always going to the direction. Or throw your punches at me and watch the blocks. Go slow. Yes. Well, sometimes that's what you have to do to learn. And then once you have it, once you get it, then you can start to speed it up. No, it's a little bit different. And if you get them with, if they get this punch right here, check this out, they get this punch here, and you're coming, you can Let's bow out. Let's do our life skill and battle. Good job on the front. So keep up your good work.
This is actually dust. This dust from that. It's actually dust.
It's okay. It's concrete. I mean, it is what it is. One star. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Very good. Let's go out. Bow 2, intermediate students. Great job, blacks out training distance.
So that grasshopper is actually going to take care of it today. She actually today, she ate and when I was holding the book during Tuesday, I told her that moving.
And you can trick that Miss Kelly taught me. You loosen up your fist and then tighten it on the end.
That's right.
Move faster.
Just keep your shit. Like you point your finger. Teaching you something from adding on. All right, bring it back. Keep the finger up. Throw your punch. Throw your punch. Yeah. This part, don't do that. This, and close that. Keep it the same though, like you're pointing the finger. Those two knuckles, I'll teach you to get with the first two knuckles. And that's how you punch. Right, so it's these. See? Do you see this? All right. Class would normally keep going, so if we're done, then we can bow.
Last bed, Miss Jackson had these and they're so adorable. We had to sell them all day. We have red two bags.
Give you enough information that you're interested in, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, your mom's gonna show you a cool video of Mr. Hogan the other day. Remember Mr. Hogan was, oh, he has holes. I was like that too.
Just for
I
today.
come home with rice in my yard here. Okay, did you know a young Kung Fu student, you know what a nickname for a young Kung Fu student is? Grasshopper. Okay, so your nickname is Grasshopper. Okay, Grasshopper? You ever watch Kung Fu with David Carradine? His teacher always say, you don't understand Grasshopper. He's like, Grasshopper, Grasshopper, you need to do this, do that. Yeah. Okay, Grasshopper.
Check it out. Well, y'all have a great rest of your day.
Okay, bye, Grasshopper. That's how Libby got her nickname, Grasshopper.
She did.
Mom, I'm glad I talked to Mom. I'm not getting emails. So, it's a major weakness of our whole system here. Not a major, but Sturgeon tries to check whenever someone turns up with them and add it to the it's like, you guys hear radio like address. Try to tell it. Oh, you know. I mean, you're just making a decision that was important, right? You know? Because I have to think about it, I'm like, I'm saving this to remember later, and I'm like, no, I can search my email. I can search for it, I can archive it, and then that's what archive it. So if I'm like, it's important enough that, you know, it's a high priority, then I can leave. I'll leave the early where it is. So they thought they lived too far away, but I'm sure they want to sign up because they live too far away in Northwest Hills. That's amazing. Yeah. I'm like, I said, I went to Anderson, that is, well, I was telling her, she knew how to use the directions. I'm like, that's Anderson's Lamar Airport Boulevard. Like, that's nothing. Right there, airport. You go toward, you get to, oh, it's very, you go 20. Yeah. You go 360, so right where, like, turns into, I'm sorry, we're going to back. That's far west. 22 runs into Gohring. When you turn on Gohring, it's right down there. And then you turn on Hancock, runs into Northwood. It's just straight. It's straight over and off the airport. Turn Oh, I follow you. You're empathizing with their non-term starting school and starting class at the same time. Oh, they're closing off this room at 5:30 instead of 11.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, for 2 years. But you don't, yeah, I think it doesn't affect your class.
Okay, Catherine.
No. You don't ever have to come in this way. Oh, no, you don't usually like us. Oh, you do.
It's Thursday.
But 7:30, they don't ever come in.
Usually not, but sometimes it takes like this opening, so a lot of students will come in this week.
Oh, okay, well then now you can, yeah, for last start, since the doors are at 7:30, you know, it's at 8:30 or something.
Okay, I'll be back. Thanks, sir. What, sir?
Right, me and you, Mr. Haley.
Fig's here.
Who?
Mr. Fig?
Where?
I think he's changing.
Okay. What happened? Well, you know what I say. I never always asked what they said every time we said the things we did. I just kind of like, okay. Like that. I mean, I don't know if the other one was no, never asked. You still get emails from me, right?
Yes.
So. All right, all the important students have made it. Oh, when fall gets here, everyone's gonna be so happy. We still got 2 minutes. This clock over here I've determined is fast. Oh yeah, that's good. I'm not ready to put this belt on yet. Do you have AC in your car?
Oh, I do.
This doesn't work well after.
Might be
Oh, I came across your white sash photo in my on this day.
Oh, yeah? What was it?
Or like your sign up photo, you know. Yeah. Well, actually, we don't do sign up photos anymore. We just take a white sash photo. We just take that, use that photo. Like why do it twice?
13 years ago?
It was last week. I didn't remember what year it was when I was scrolling. But it was on my phone, which isn't always, these things aren't always on my phone, but if they're on my phone, then it shows up in my Microsoft OneDrive. Yeah, I don't have that other thing that you use. What do you call it?
Dropbox?
Yeah, so my Dropbox is OneDrive, so everything's in the OneDrive.
Yeah.
Even all the videos and stuff that, or not videos, all the photos you send me, anytime I get them, I download them onto my phone. Because I post from there sometimes.
Uh-huh.
And so then they show up, like the whole photo spread shows up in my computer. Oh, they are here for the burlesque, so we got here just in time.
She said, we're gonna close that room at 5:30, and I'm like, a couple minutes ago, I'm like, where are they? But they're here.
I think it might be as simple as, you need more Freon in here.
I know, I just need to go to the stupid, it's just First Texas Hondas, north, I'm going south. I just need to go.
Is it under warranty still?
No.
Uh,
Uh-uh.
maybe just go to AutoZone, pick up a little can of Freon, you just screw it in, and
Oh, really?
I think so. I've never
It's
done
like
it,
a do-it-yourself?
but I'm
thing?
sure that you can find it on YouTube, but yes, I think you can do it yourself. Find YouTube,
Huh.
to say,
I wonder if AutoZone would do it, you know how they'll replace your windshield wiper?
right.
YouTube University.
Yeah. But just say, whatever kind of car you have, 19 or 2015 Nissan Altima Freon. So you have to,
Okay.
and it's a cheap thing to try before taking the shop.
True.
Troubleshooting 101, try the simplest, fastest things first.
Just look at it and figure it out.
It's easy.
All right, let's get it.
Autogram master instructor.
Bow to 4th degree and 3rd degree. All right. I know you're gonna opt out, but let's do it anyways. Just think. The 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then let the arms be relaxed. Right. Then a little turning.
That's why I won't be here tomorrow or all next week.
Enjoying your vacations.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This next one's doozy.
Yeah, we're doing a road trip all the way across the Southwest, all the way to LA and back. Then I'm going to New York City.
Well, I'm glad you can enjoy that. Not my type of the sitting I can't handle. I can stand all day. I'm super happy to be on my feet, but to sit. But do you have a good vehicle?
Yeah.
Oh, you're taking your Jeep or something?
Now we're taking my buddy's truck because we're hauling another truck to his brother in LA.
Oh,
But I'm taking another week during the holidays to New York City. And even still, I still have another week I have to burn, but I have to.
don't you do staycations? I love staycations. Nothing like being around my house and just doing whatever I want.
Yeah, but I work from home, so
Oh.
I can do that all day.
Well, I wouldn't want to do that. That'd be like hanging out here for a whole week when I do that.
Yeah,
I do that anyways.
Yeah, all right.
I can understand that if work is at home, you're like, I guess I'll just hang out at work, at home work. Yeah. No, there's no work at my home. I barely even can open the computer there. All right, well, let's do our I have come up with a cool name for you. Ethman Compass, Easy Does It Compass.
The bins.
The Benz, I don't like that name. Been a better name. I mean, the Compass, Compass is good, but one of our officers already does that. It's called that. If you find that when you do the circles, don't start again. If you find when you do them that you don't have very many places to stop because you're pretty relaxed, then you just stop on the side, on the forward, and on the other side and on the backwards. All right, whenever you are ready, it'll be 2 times to the left and 2 times to the right. do come back to center, this time we're going to go ahead and bend all the way down to stretch. And relax. Stretch and relax. Then slowly roll back up. Slower than you think.
Clasp one hand in the other, stretch up. Look straight up, lean back. And stay leaned back, bend the elbows. Twist side to side. And back to center. There's so many good ones we haven't got to. It's tough not having a 4-hour session and getting to spend the first half hour, 45 minutes doing all the warm-ups.
Like that edition.
Yeah, it's good. Let's do the let's do the preparing form. So find a good position for yourself, whether it's high, medium, or low. I'll say the 6 steps a couple times and then we'll hold. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi to dantian. Relax the legs. Deep breathing. Relax everywhere. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi to dantian. Relax the legs. Deep breathing. Relax everywhere. mirror me again. Main goal being turning from your center, from your dantian, rotating from the dantian. With all the other things, relaxation being number one, but still, head suspended, all the good Tai Chi alignment. Tucking in, upper and lower following, but primarily rotating from the dantian. And of course, rotating from the dantian is developing the chansajing. Where you feel the alternating flow and connection from the feet to the legs to the waist, the dantian, across the back, down the arm, alternating from one to the other. This is the easy place to get that. And then we switch to our routine, our form, whichever form it is, where we still try to create the chansajing by moving from our center, feet, legs, waist, dantian, back, down the arms, even with our stepping. So whenever you have the stepping now too. Of course, these are a few of the things that we practice with Chenbing. And then, without the stepping, back to a preparing form to hold for a little longer at whatever comfortable position is good for you. Calm the mind, relax the lower back, sink chi to dantian, relax the legs, breathing, relax everywhere. Right?
T at the end. You feel that? Yeah. All right. We're gonna pick it up from a little earlier. Like I said, we're inchworming it in reverse. So how about from Golden Rooster stands on right leg? Rooster, okay. So Golden Rooster stands, remember you went like this, and you go like this. That's Golden Rooster stands on right. And then be mindful of the dantian. And then we have whirling wind arms 1. And whirling wind arms 2. Whirling wind arms 3. And battre viandre. White crane spreads wings. Moving slow enough that you can move from your dantian and feel the transitting through the body, which is another way of saying just feeling the connection. Oh, sorry. Did I do the wrong thing? Sorry, copying now.
I don't know.
You're watching at home, don't copy us.
White crane.
Yeah, because those look like. Okay, let's go back a step. Oh, that's okay. I started thinking about making sure everyone was doing it correct, doing the principles correctly, and then not the form, not the form itself. Okay, this will be step. In. Go out. Sink. Sink. Five, close the arch. There we go. Now oblique. And on. Shift left, shift right, and then slowly back to 50-50, and right when you hit 50-50, dantian, move from the dantian. Dantian. Sink chi to dantian. idea. 50-50 and lean with the back and turn. Dantian. 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 Reach. Dantian. Dantian sink. Calm mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi dantian. Relax the legs. Deep breathing. Relax everywhere. Stretch. It'll be nice to work our way back from the ending to the beginning. And I think that will do that, will start to accelerate. Do that. Because all the moves are repeats and easy. Yeah, where's Sergey? Do we need him? Yeah. Okay, again with me, or do you want to try it on your own ones?
Can we just do those first couple, the transition from Golden Rooster to?
Yeah, so you're on Golden Rooster, you came here, and you went up. And then you step back, and then you're coming down.
So the circle,
Yes.
like that?
Yep. And you're kind of on the front leg. Then you turn the toe out, and your palms both go up. And you turn your toe in, you sink. And then-
Palms were down. No,
Yang style's down.
giving it down.
No, because how do you turn it back over then? Because you're here. Oh, no. Wait, it goes here, palm down, and then it goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were saying the opposite. Okay, so you're here. And you go here. And then down. And then in. And then back. But you stay forward. And then out. Oh, it is palm up. Come on. And then down. Yeah. And then here. And then here's where it's kind of palm down. And then here's where it's palm up. And then it's palm down. Okay. And then keep going forever, really. I think it's definitely an extra one there. And then when you get to the last one, you sink a little bit. This is all Dantian again. So it's Dantian. It's Dantian, Dantian. That's where that comes up from. And then rotation
and sinking from the Dantian. Okay, right knee stays out, and you want to keep up your forward, keep up, yeah. And then toe coming in, and then also stay up, step back, and it won't be the arms pulling back because it's your dantian. Your dantian goes back, and that makes the whole, that extra circle there. Rotation, circle, subtle. Is that
Better not a watch crane there?
Oh, I went to the next section. I went later in the form. Yeah. There's white crane next. Yeah. That is the white crane there. Yeah, not the path high horse. But most important, move from the dantian. Okay, well, do try one time on your own. And just start from the shoulders. You do not have to move together as a group. And then we'll switch over to sword. So you can finish with the sword.
High horse.
First time.
Are we doing that?
That's really, this first half.
Is that a different form? For last
You
week?
finished fast. Did you finish already?
We did our practice.
You poo-pooed. Okay. Well, I'll leave it. I'll do it with you then. All right. So we have the warrior. No, wrong. Dantian turns. Especially for white crane. Center, drop. Up. Down. Turn. Lift, step, settle. Step. Push. Up. Side. Right. And then wait. Center, 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 center. Center pulls down. Up. Now deep to center. Center, center, dantian, and drop. Turn from the center, push. Settle from the center. Turn center. Turn center. Turn from the center. Settle. Settle. Lean. Now lean at the back. Open at the back. Settle. Push. Turn. 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 Step. Turn. Step. Turn from the center. Step. Back. Stretch. Sink. Settle. Pat the high horse. Galton. Settle. Up. Turn the toe. Turn the body. Push. Pivot and turn. Center. Step. Settle. Twist left. Twist right. Chan Sujing through the body. And kick. And push. Step. Shift. Center. Punch. Center. Sinks. Here we are. Turn. Dantian rotates. Push. Open. Step. Settle. Left. Right. Now, lean with the back. Back, 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 back. Open. Settle. Sink. Stretch. Sink. Up. Stretch. Sink. Rotate dantian. Step. Dantian. Kick. Slow. Relax. Stretch. Settle. Stretch. Sink. Up. Down. swords. We got a little bit of time left.
Sir.
Don't want to run double swords with me once? That's a no?
I practice.
Juntos? Listo? With me only go together. That's Chinese for let's do it together. Calm mind. Relax lower back. Sink chi to Dante. Relax the legs. Deep breathing. Relax everywhere.
have it now, pretty much. Well, it's a good time to ask if a part should be done, how can a part be done better? Of course, I can pick out my own things.
I noticed something in the video.
Oh, good. I don't mean that sarcastically.
I'm trying to think how to get up to it. It's when she comes over here and then goes over the hat stands. It's like brings it over here and then she brings it over before,
At the very beginning,
yeah.
and then when you,
Huh.
and I always have a problem with like switching the hand and getting it.
Yeah, she switches it and she brings it over here and then,
Huh. So, that's at the very beginning.
yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, we're here, here, she comes down, yeah, she comes down, drops on her left, and then
Then she brings it over here.
that,
Yeah. She brings it over.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Does that make sense?
So mine, the blade is on the inside of the arm.
Yeah, so you've gone here, and you've touched.
Oh, yours is at the bottom of your arm. Maybe that's my problem.
Yeah, don't do that. You're here, and then
Okay.
he drops it down, and then I guess didn't really think to emphasize it or even notice it. But yeah, it makes sense that you would bring it over to then bring it up. But
Just feels more comfortable.
yeah, coming straight from there.
That makes a big difference.
Yeah, but most importantly, you've gone to split it, and then this is you're flipped back, then this has come forward after you press, and then you grab it, and you drop it down. Oh, I see, and then bring it over, and then go up. I don't see that as a vital part, but it's good to have a lot more refinement. But more importantly, for you, it's kind of like a press position, you get that guy going. So maybe she drops it down and then brings it over here to touch her fingers there. I'll review it and see what's going on. Yeah. Oh, minor details. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's good. I try not to look at it. I like to try to make it my own first. Then if I see anything, it really sticks out, and then I have to do it the better way.
And then while we're at the beginning,
Yes.
after we do that, and all the blah, come, and this guy.
Yeah, yeah, everyone's really hard to get right. So let's look at that one for a second. So you come up from from here, right? And you come in, and you go here, but then you're gonna turn it out as you bring this guy back. Then you come here, and it's like stabbing this way. Then, for a second, it just turns horizontally. And then, for the big turn, it's vertical. And then once you take your step, you gotta stretch up once to get this guy going. And then once it goes the second thing, point the toe. Make sure it's not guilty. Point the toe. It should touch your hand almost. In theory, okay? Step, and then this is the, what I call the golfer follow through. Right? So you're letting your body turn enough, like the back foot has to do a follow through release. See how the foot comes up? Follow through release, and it doesn't stop. It goes here, and then here.
To me, it almost feels like when it gets to a point where it is balanced, where it would go the other way.
Exactly. That's exactly it. You reach, we call it an apex.
Yeah.
The top of the swing on a swing set.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm at the top, and thundering down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, try it for a second. Let's work at the end, last few minutes now. Oh yeah, that clock is fast. I remember that. You got 6 more minutes. You can go from the very beginning. You can go from you should probably go from the beginning that part. But you don't have to
Only
move.
finding all the places where she's circles and
Yeah.
stuff, you know. There's one here.
Yeah. Don't forget that. Yeah. Oh no, just make sure that you get the first thing. Oh, let me tell the students. I know, no, I saw them walk by and I forgot to tell them. We'll be letting you in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you. Then horizontal turn, then immediately vertical turn. Yeah. Arm goes up once, and then the second time.
Right.
Did you twice? Did you like
I
this?
did, but I don't make it the time.
Okay,
I
you
know there's 2 circles.
I'm watching.
She does a split slide out on that too.
Yeah.
Like,
I should watch it.
she'll
Oh, yeah.
Slide
This
that
floor is,
way out.
this floor is not conducive to it. Okay. Are we good for today?
I'm good.
Okay, good, 'cause I'm cooking some beginner Tai Chi students outside.
Build character.
It's kind of the old Shaolin Temple where you had to camp, did you know about that? You had to camp out front, they wouldn't let you in, and then it could be a year can go by, and you're still just camping out front of the entrance, and they won't let you in. And then they finally let you in, what do they have you do? You had to clean stuff. You had to be there clean and haul stuff from point to point. You had to prove you really wanted it. We honor the masters, you came before us, and seek to follow their examples.
Not a great message.
Thank you. Wow, it's 4th and 3rd degree, or a 3rd and 3rd degree. I already promoted you.
Yeah, I felt old when not only the little girl, but her mom didn't understand the grasshopper reference.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably still old enough to be that girl's grandmother. But by old standards of birthing,
Yeah.
you know.
But I'm old enough, I watched that when it was first run, you know.
I did not. I watched it in reruns, but I watched the sequel series. Why Chang comes out of the
Yeah,
past,
I remember that
and he's
one.
training his son who's a cop.
Right,
He
yeah.
always likes to hold his gun upside down or something.
Yeah. I remember that one.
Yeah,
Hey, did you
occasionally,
see, there was a new one?
occasionally there's the evening event. So this happened occasionally, right, for this classroom?
Yeah.
Where you have to come in the front door? Yes, sir.
Every once in a while.
We had a girl.
Yeah.
Girl.
Oh, you watch it?
Okay. It was more magic, they had a lot more magic stuff.
Yeah. Gotta entertain the kids these days.
This weekend.
We got pink hair, green hair.
Scurvy.
All right, get that AC fixed.
Bye.
I did check on that.
Oh,
street.
nice.
I really did. Honestly, I have one of those books.
I'm so glad we got.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Tuesday, they made me
It was
go.
just a little canvas.
You gotta do it by yourself?
Yeah, you and I are
Even
doing
an
it.
hour ago.
Oh, good.
Yeah, when we were meeting people.
Usually wherever you live.
Now you're the real expert.
The burner is,
Closer to him.
green spreads.
For practicing.
Yes, this
That's
is
the one.
Y'all
So
108.
we reviewed the 50-in funds, I'm trying to get that one, but I need to review the funds, when's that coming in and all this stuff. It's like about halfway through it,
Yeah.
like 10 or 11 or 14.
What am I asking what number it is?
What's that?
The crane spreads wings out of the 21, about where it is, number 10.
Like last time I saw it.
I bought it Spencer's Gifts, and I went on a shopping spree, I went on
Yeah.
t-shirts, sweatshirts, there's all these.
Uh-huh.
And I went to the counter, and the cashier was just like, oh, do you want gift receipts? I said, nope, it's all for me, I'm not bringing it
I'm not
back.
bringing it back. It's mine. There's a Japanese bookstore.
That's the one I need to review. After we did
But yeah,
Tuesday, but hit
they had a bunch of
punch review.
stuff, so I got the little red Gohring figure, like buttons and stuff.
My birthday last year, there was Chris, there was a lot of places.
Oh, yeah, Kira, yeah.
They were having a, like
Oh, where it
an
is.
event giveaway, and so my friends were like,
Alright,
"Oh,
I'm gonna
we're
grab
there."
it.
So I picked up
I don't
these, like,
even-
giveaway stuff, bought so much stuff that I got like all the prizes, like a t-shirt, I got buttons, I got like, you know,
Yeah.
thing I was a child.
Probably had to put
It is in the
like 60
21.
plates away for all that.
Oh, yeah,
Don't come out.
it was a whole bunch of people.
Oh my
So,
God.
like,
Hundred
yeah.
bang.
Well, that's good, that's
Well,
good.
you know, we did the
Mine,
21 Tuesday,
Yeah,
was the
a lot of plates.
crane spread wings or something.
Are you talking about applications, or are you talking about? just the move?
Just the move.
Have you seen
Now
Chris?
we practice the.
So the sounds,
Yeah.
This
slow tones.
Oh, just before that, what
I
crane
think
is
just
for all
emails
those?
are aired, it's like a simulcast aired on Crunchyroll.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
the salt, but now it's a whole front page.
Definitely on
Front
Funimation.
page,
He asked the
car,
question, I had my question.
Other things, I'm not sure if it's something to put out.
White crane spread wings.
Better.
Okay, here's it now, what's the other side?
All of them.
God, no, in here,
White crane spreads wings.
Yes,
Before him.
yes, white crane spreads wings.
Thanks, Haley.
Start just a moment. Let's figure out our lineup. You don't have to say anything, so
Kind of goes. I'm like, that's good.
Well, we'll work on that one.
About a senior head instructor.
So about a 30-degree relaxation, intermediate, beginner students. Welcome everyone. I'll jump in. All right, so we have a little bass in the background, but we're just tuning it out and just focus on our relaxation breaths. Separate your feet comfortably apart. Let your eyes close. Put that little bit of pressure on your lower abdomen. See if you can feel the breath mainly go there. Breathe in deeply, breathe out slowly. You might notice the body already begin to relax with the breath. If you feel any tension around the neck or the shoulders, release it. Relax the jaw. Feel the upper back of your chest relax. Relax your arms. Relax your stomach. And relax the lower back. You're loosening the waist and hips. The thighs and backs of the legs relax. Feel the knees soften. Relax through your calves and ankles and feet. Okay, go ahead and release. Lower the hands over the eyes. Separate your feet just about shoulder width apart. And let your legs bend. Feel your body sink down. Round through the arms. embracing the horse. Go through the body again, relax every part. Hold about 2 minutes. Breathe as you hold. If you wonder kind of what to do as you breathe and hold, just bring your attention back to feeling relaxation. So normally, the way it goes is different things will pop into the mind, and that's okay. You know, you might be carried away a little bit with it, but then when you notice, just bring the attention back to the relaxation. With the legs bent, even though with the legs bent, they'll always feel like they're doing some amount of work to hold you up. See if you can let fall away any excess work that you're doing. It's not needed to hold you up. Okay, release, gently straighten the legs, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down, breathe out. You know, even in advanced Black Sash class, you go through a process of memorizing a routine and then trying to make that routine into Tai Chi. So you might at first think that the routine is the Tai Chi. And in a way it is, but the real art of the Tai Chi is moving a certain way within the routine that can be done no matter what routine you were doing. So, yeah, the main challenge at first is probably memorization, some different coordinations that you're used to, some just holding your body differently, right? But then after that, and even during that, we can work on relaxing just at every moment of our posture that we can. And exactly what that means, of course, you'll figure out when you do it. Of course, it doesn't mean just like collapsing, right? It's not that kind of relaxation. Any questions about that? Okay, let's go from the top. Take it a little farther down, Mr. Kirby. So you Mr. Kirby on that end. Thank you, Mr. Haley on that end. Right here. So before we do the whole section, like we have been doing, or whatever anyone needs. So before we begin, relaxing it. So almost like we're starting another round of deep breath relaxation as we repeat together. Same feeling in the body. Almost call the names out. Focus on movement and relaxation rather than falling back today. Begin with step 1. Ward off, right? Ward off. instructionally where there's a lot of correctness in the moves. Felt like a lot of the correct mental and, yeah, that kind of vibe, for lack of a better word. Cool. All right, and any questions over any specifics out of that? Yes, ma'am, Ms. Beck.
Brush, knee, push, 3 and 4.
Very
Would be
good.
my pick.
Yeah, that's a great one. It's very challenging. And just from what I observed, that's, you're not the only one who could use a little help with things. Let's do this. What we'll do is, is there a specific thing about it, or you just want to review on like the instruction of how they go? And
Just review in general. The ones that are all going kind of the same direction
Yeah.
are good, but then like
when they go
I
back
get
and forth?
confused between those two and the feet.
Yeah,
moving
yeah.
A little bit.
So I think this will help clear that up. If it makes it more confusing, then I'm sorry. But what we'll do is what we're going to do is we're going to do an exercise where we go from one brush knee to the other, to the one, to the other. Does that make sense?
Good.
Yeah. So it'll be like we did brush knee push 3 and 4, and then 3 and 4, and then 3 and 4, and then 3 and 4, and we can practice as we kind of move down the room. All right. Okay. So we'll do that, and I'll use that as a chance to instruct and review. So I'll be kind of at this end. If you know, this is sort of a long room. Oh yeah, y'all went all the way down. So yeah, we're gonna do a lot of brush knees. Okay. So we'll start off with the familiar one, where you got your left foot forward and your left hand out by the knee, and the right hand is forward. So if you want like a general rule for like hand, foot, brush knee, think of whatever leg is bent, that's the hand that's by the brush knee, and whatever leg is back, that's the hand that's in front. So I don't know if that helps. So let's go instructionally how the weight shifts and the body turns. So when you shift back, your left toes will come up and you'll feel pretty rooted in the back leg. Try to keep that right knee kind of aligned with the toe. The legs come in and help it. And then turn to the left. And the arms don't really do anything much, especially when you first learn it. Now shift the weight to the left and release the right. And step in. And you can switch the hands here. So now it's kind of right hand by left elbow. Step out, heel toe, watch out for stepping onto a line, and also watch out for toes turning out. This is very common. Let the toes stay forward on the foot that stepped out. Good. Now shift to the right, turn to the right, and brush knee push. So now we've got the right foot forward, right hand down, left hand down. Good. So now we do all that in opposite. So you shift back, turn to the right. Shift to the right, feel the left heel release. That's your weight going from one foot to the other. Step in. Let the arms switch. Now you'll have kind of left hand by right elbow. Step out, heel toe. Good. Shift to the left. Turn to the left. Right toes might turn in a little bit, but they didn't come that far this time. Let's do a few more. Shift. And turn. Shift. And step. Step. Shift. And turn. That would be like the end of 3 beginning with 4. Shift. And turn. Shift and step. Step. Shift. Turn. That'd be like the end of 4, or like starting another 3. Begin. Going a few more, follow the pace. Yeah. Good. 2 more. Okay, release. Very good. Good job. Okay, so I saw everyone had the correct turning. Not every time, but most, like, I can see that it was in there. Any questions about those brush knees so far? Did you feel a little robotic in that version of it? Yeah, yeah. So, any questions about that? All right, so let's loosen up a little bit now after feeling kind of robotic. Yeah, so let the arms go like this. And what we're gonna do is do some inside circles. So this is the opposite of robotic. Let this feel as smooth as you can. And yeah, and it's like, it's this weird little coordination. It can be tricky to click into, but once you click into it, it'll make sense. And there, it's starting to happen right there. Good, yeah, yeah. If you want to analyze it, it's like one hand is opposite the other in this like circle where they're going opposite directions. It's a dumb way to say it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good, good. And then if you take this and add a little to it. So if you straighten your legs and then bend them to let them sink a little bit. Let's do that again. So straighten them and actually put your mind like kind of in your center. Like just think like I'm in there and then let that drop just a little. Good, yeah. Let's do it one more time. Without faking it, just kind of let it go down. Good, okay. Now, now do the inside circles and keep your feet and knees kind of pointing where they are, but let the waist turn a little bit. See if you can feel a connection from just turning the body to where the arms will be coordinated. Good, yeah. Good, okay. So, so do you feel a little bit of turn going with the arms there? Feel that? If I exaggerate it, it's like too much. But, so, in this posture, if we were to take the learning details away, we would be doing this with our hands and pushing. Just start doing this with our hands and pushing. You see how that's the same thing like that? So let's do this. So let's imagine we're gonna do this. We're gonna go inside circle with the right hand, inside circle with the left hand, and then just drop our left hand and push with our right. Yeah. And then we're gonna go inside circle with the left hand, inside circle with the right hand, drop our right hand, push with our left. And with the right, and with the left, drop the left, push with the right. And with the left, and with the right, drop the right, push with the left. So, do you see this, the connection between this kind of thing and the move we're doing? I don't know if it's clear or not. At some point you'll do your Tai Chi faster and you'll feel some of this looseness where you can do these moves just like this. But we learn it with the detail to get this kind of connection through the whole body, so it's not just arms. I don't know if that was helpful or not. Any questions about any of that? Just helpful? Okay, cool. Just trying to take like some different approaches to help clarify some of this stuff. So, any other questions about that? Okay, with that in mind, let's get back into our sequence, right? So we can help memorize the form for ourselves. So we'll go to our white crane spreads wings and we'll do the brush knee push section together one time, and then I'll let y'all practice it as a group.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, man. Oh, if you can remember the feeling of those inside circles that we just did, and maybe apply that right here. And again, brush knee push one. Playing guitar one. Find that slow, relaxed movement again, even if you have a fast idea in your head. Good. Brush knee push two. Take your time. Brush knee push three. Take your time. Brush knee push four. Guitar two. Brush knee push one. Has that answered your question, Ms. Green? Awesome.
That's all I needed. I can never remember which direction to turn, it's always out.
There you go, good. Out, so you turn out to come back in, right? And you
Yeah.
turn out to come back in. Very good, cool. Yeah, that was good. Good question. Good stuff to work on. Any other questions on that section? All right, Andy. and stuff like that. Okay, one more time, follow Mr. Haley from White Crane Sprints Weeks through the brush knee push section.
Sorry.
And begin. Good, yep. Nice job. Okay, release. Good. Questions, comments, suggestions for that? Okay. All right, so, what we can do now is if there's another part that anyone wants to take a look at, we can do that. Or we can do some slightly different practice facing the other direction.
Isn't this, I never see where the hands come, so it's here and then like.
Yeah, the ending position of in-hand punch. So, this is the ending position. You have a question about how to get to it, or just how it kind of ends up?
Well, then,
That withdraw and push right
Right.
after? Yeah, let's talk through withdraw and push right after. So, yeah, if you want to watch it. If you want to do it either way. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn to the left a little bit and slip my left hand behind my right elbow. Yeah, and I'm going to use this part of like hand right here to clear the arm. So when yeah, exactly. So when I shift back, I use that as a clearing of the arms. And then here we have what we call them surgeon hands for a second, like we're ready for those gloves. And then push. So then, yeah, if you want to do that with me again. Turn to the left, slip the left hand behind me. And shift back, clear the arms right. And then shift forward. Yeah. Does that make sense?
yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's do that together a few times. You know, the last few moves of the form always get the least attention, right? Because we go over the first one so many times. Let's give some attention to these last moves. So, to really feel this move too, make sure you're in a really good double dragons where you have the width, like Mr. Haley's great example here. It's got the width to kind of sit, tuck into it. Oh, you're doing great. So good with width. It's actually too wide. So a little bit over. There you go. That's getting there. Surrender. Yep. Is the shoe stuck? It's stuck. Yeah. Okay, so see if you can feel this turn begin in that waist sash area. And then feel the turn to the left. And you might feel how that kind of stretches the right arm out a little bit and brings the left hand right in place. Great. Now, when you clear it, see if you can feel it begin like you're pushing off your left foot to clear. And bending the back leg, turning to the right side. Yeah. And then when you push, feel the weight shifting and helping you push. Good. Reset the hands. Let's do that 2 more times. Turn. Good. Shift. Here. Push. 1 more time. In. Very good. I like what I saw. Does that answer your question? Make sense to everyone else too? Great. Wait, I hear a no? Okay. No! All right, unless there are any other we have time for one quick question, or we could try to run the whole thing. I don't want to rush it. Yeah, we can do the whole thing. Yeah, any other questions, or you want to do that whole thing? All right, let's do it. Top. This will be a little faster than before, but we'll try not to rush. This will be like a normal class pace. Again, I'll just call them out for your reference. I don't need to call back. Step plan. single bend. Strike the shoulder. White cranes for his wings. Brush knee, push one. Playing guitar, one. Brush knee, push two. Brush knee, push three. There it is, brush knee, push four. Playing guitar two. Brush knee, push five. So, as I hope all y'all know, next week is testing and graduation week. So, if you have any questions about that or concerns, let me know, either now or outside class. And let's bow on our basic drink. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior and strike.
Thank you, sir. Bow to third-degree black sash and intermediate and beginner students. Great job, y'all. Basic training with this. All right. If you're doing black sash training, get a drink. Come on back.
You got it?
Good question. You had a good question. All I've been doing my hand. So I got that.
I'm always, I usually take the morning class and
Look how.
Oh, just in time. Basic training. Just in time.
That was the like.
Welcome to black sash training. Yeah, I know. I got that moment where like, oh, they hadn't even tried it yet. Oh boy. Okay. So, 7 o'clock is the time of sound check, I believe. And so, all right, free leadership of becoming free. So, last time we did single bit, I believe. Is that right? So right? I think maybe we should do brush knee push. Who's done the brush knee push application? All right, great. So we'll do that. All right. So for brush knee push, you can do it on either side. I usually just start with the one that we do most, where we're brushing with the left, pushing with the right. So, oh, this was our inside circle exercise. Yeah, this is the one. So when he comes in with a slow committed punch, the first thing I do is with the left hand, don't get hit, just by making contact and sensing where it is. And then, once I have this contact here, I now sync my body weight down. And then I step to my double dragons, and I can just touch, so I'm pushing and not striking, and then I shift and turn. And there's mainly right hand pushing, but left hand does something too. It kind of helps. So that's the application. And for the other side, it's reverse. Right punch, left hand, don't get hit. Sing, step, shift, and turn. And he's giving me a target too, which you can always do, especially when people are pushing on your chest if you want to be specific. Like, here's where to push. to try?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do this. How about Mr. Haley, Mr. Murray, you partner, y'all worked together before? Okay, cool. And then, yeah, we're going together. Just go. All right, over here.
You done this before?
Were you gonna be
Maybe.
We'll switch.
I do.
So, first thing first.
Okay.
That's a usually, that's a thing, usually we're even like thinking about, especially big day leaders. You know what I mean? You don't wanna get like that, and just for the sake of.
Do you want to say?
So it's gonna be, it's like if you were to then
Okay, so I want to see it, okay. Squash.
So again,
Up to root.
Okay.
But don't move it.
Okay, so. Okay.
and then
Okay.
move to the other side, come in with a left one.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. The start is good, the start is correct.
Alright.
Okay, so now what you do, so just like you're doing,
It's slow.
here. Right now, when you say, think of like, taking this with you, like almost like your work got solid for a second, and you just brought it down.
Okay.
And when you do that, step out, there's no and then make contact, let your shit go. That was the main thing I was saying. Step. Yeah, when you do this, you make sure that you're right. So you don't go out.
Or the immunity, you don't want to like
Yeah.
back away, so let me like.
So you're thinking of stepping out, okay, so.
Yeah, so it's different. That's like the difference between
The right front.
it's down, it's
See,
out.
it's wrong, it's wrong.
Go through. Then the shoulder is still.
See, if I put an arm,
Yeah, good.
if I just do this, and then I.
Oh, you step
Right.
forward that way. Go down.
Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Okay, so that.
Maybe my inner, this, you're.
Yeah,
So you step, and now you're trying
So
to.
now, so now
So you're
I'm.
broken up.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Good. Okay.
Try and do the last part. It's working.
Okay. I'm more dominant with the other.
Before you come in with your body, reach out and make contact. Now when you're coming in with that.
But you're all cattywampus, right?
That makes sense.
So, think, but you're going way up here. I'm not afraid of you, I've tried.
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're
Come
coming.
on,
Yeah.
you punch. I'm not going way over here.
Coming right here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. Very good.
Step forward.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
The second.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let's do it another one.
Okay.
Alright. Here we go. Super slow. There.
Push too late, I should.
Yeah, your weight's already
Sometimes that's also.
you don't have any power coming off that back.
Okay, then I can do
Right, one shape.
that. Try it the other way.
Better, yeah, does that feel better?
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to keep
Squat and.
What am I gonna do? Like you're gonna post.
So just, see if it's
Very
good.
good.
So we do.
It's almost one motion.
And then.
This hand, once I get here, I gotta get this hand up here quicker so that I can turn my body.
And you can even think of,
Yeah, so it's.
uh,
Yeah, I don't even notice your step when you sing.
Oh, yeah.
look at that now.
So I'm doing
Makes sense.
this at the same time. Okay.
Yeah. That transfer out, make sure everyone's in there.
Okay.
Right now.
Question?
Choosing construction.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna do it?
Okay.
You're looking, this is your class.
Which hand are we
Now we
on?
switch
Which
sides.
do you want?
Well, let's go a
Just
little
stick
back.
with one for now, so.
Okay, that's, we were trying both.
Just
Okay,
stick with one.
okay,
There you go. That's it.
okay.
So then to make it a little better.
I don't know how to
Just
blast.
paint.
Yeah, you can start with
So, touch it,
But yeah,
but
you-
see the step. Make contact. It's like your shift and turn.
Yeah.
I'll let you come into here
Okay.
Yeah.
before I was
Yeah.
reaching
That's how
out
you
to
get the legs to be
you.
going
Yes.
out.
So then I didn't have any.
Because the common
that
body stuff-
push.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
That time I let your body come all the way.
Yeah.
It's like you're coming down, but I let you
Yes.
turn and let you come into here.
Yeah.
So now I'm turning my body.
Yeah, it's like a spring. Right.
Yeah, I was letting
That
it come
spring's
in.
already, has expended all its energy. It's not-
I saw it.
Yeah, that's.
We got
Good, Mr. Murray, yep. Getting it. Okay.
All right, now for the talent department.
Okay.
Super slow.
Pocket.
I know, it's what you
Lit.
people want some custom pocket unit.
Oh, really?
I don't have those.
Ah.
This is like this.
A special order for this.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Super slow.
Keep coming.
Very good.
Doing it really fast.
Feel it?
Yeah, instead of this back pushing.
That's right.
I'm right-handed, but that felt better using the body on the left side.
A lot. If you are right,
Yeah.
that was a power hand.
Oh.
But if it's, so I don't have any power.
No, I just, okay.
There's like little details we can add on to, but that's the core of it.
Okay.
You have any questions?
My reaction from myself.
You want to try the other side?
Yeah, so, okay. Okay.
Or
Okay, yes, yes,
you can
yes.
try the other side or do the last one.
Sneaky.
Whatever you.
Let's do the last one.
Okay.
So, what is the other?
There you go.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
okay.
So what normally happens is the block, and then forget
Uh,
about the other.
you wanna do the really challenging part?
Instead of that,
And move it back, okay.
push, see if you can feel it.
We'll switch, we'll do like right, left, right, left, right,
Twist
left.
out of the other.
Slow motion.
More disoriented
Okay.
person.
All right.
Okay.
And it's sort of, understand?
Feels sort of exact center. So,
I don't know.
this is
Okay. Yeah.
like I can feel that one push is like a little off, this is gonna grow a little more. When you find the exact center, then just go wrong.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
that's where it gets confusing. So,
So everything you're doing really well, but keep your left.
Block.
I can feel it.
Block on this side.
And I'm feeling it over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I see now.
Block on this side.
There it is, yeah, the pressure there. Yeah.
Block on this
Okay.
side. Block on this side.
So that
You're just running.
competition, left, right, left,
I
right.
did, okay.
Get coordinated,
Yeah.
thinking and moving.
And you probably won't do it, but you really want to.
Yeah, it's kind of
like I
awkward
won't
to
tell
like
you.
figure it out, like, because I don't know what's happening with me, you know?
Okay.
Oh, no, yeah, don't worry about that. So that, they'll say that for a rainy day. Is that?
Yes. There you go. Can you feel the difference?
Yeah.
So my job as Moody is never to
Okay.
fake the reaction, but to let you give it to me. You know what I mean? So you can, so when I go far, I tell you that it works.
You're using that hat.
Some people will be like, it's not really like that. It's like, I know what you're trying, so I'm not gonna.
So to be a
stop.
good,
Yeah.
But
you know, I can't stand here and do this. It's like I can't do anything. So
So I
basically.
did this with my daughter the other night.
Yeah.
She said, "Well,
Yeah.
and I said, go slow, you're just going to slow motion, but punch it, and I'm gonna show you this new move. And she swung at me full speed, and I went, I blocked it, but it was like, dang, girl, don't go full speed, go slow.
Make sure they're all
Yeah.
right. Good as Kirby.
Really, you didn't get hit. That's rule number one.
Don't get. Good, Mr. Murray. All right, Ting.
Okay.
Okay, any questions from your partners that you want to, or comments that you want to bring to the big group? Okay. We did both sides, just curious. Okay, cool.
Don't feel bad.
Yeah, it can
I tried.
be confusing coordination,
Yeah.
but it can work out too, so I'm not
We
picking
didn't do them simultaneously.
Right at once.
Yeah.
One right after the other, yeah.
We did.
You did?
He said, do you want a challenge?
There we go. Okay. So any questions about the application, how it applies to the move, anything like that? No? Okay. I know we've done a lot of these today, but let's go back.
Question.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Does this have energy associated with it?
So it does, but not just on energy. So in the right hand, if you're doing the first one, that's that guess what energy. No. Well, see, here's where it gets tricky, is because to do fire energy, which is the answer, you need Pong in your arm.
Yeah, okay.
Left hand, more Pong, because it's kind of like rounded and turning out, whereas the right hand, in that case, is driving straight.
Fire's blue.
Fire is on. Yielding water is blue. Fire.
What is this energy talk?
So there's this thing in Mr. Murray called the 8 energies, and they're always up here if you ever want to check them. This is also just taken out of the book. Ooh, maybe the advanced book though, so maybe the book
Yeah.
y'all don't have yet. Yeah, okay. But this is the Tai Chi way of sort of dividing up the interactions that happen in push hands. And they've divided into 8 energies. The first 4 might sound familiar: ward off, pull back, press, and push. Sound familiar? Yeah. And then pull down, split, elbow, and shoulder. Oh, shoulder is in straight shoulder. But anyway, this is like sort of, for your Black Sash test, this is part of the like book learning that you're
What
required.
you said is that fire, you were explaining.
Fire.
Push,
Fire is push.
aggressive.
Yeah. Fire is push energy, so that was that right hand push, right?
Right.
Yeah. Some postures are more obvious, like push is push, right? Ward off, pull back is pull back. But then some postures, like single whip, like what is that? Like, well, there was a ward, yeah, there was a ward off there, and there's like, yeah, a grabbing.
So those have different energies, like sky, fire, water.
Yeah, they do correspond to some of those ideas that you might have heard in other philosophies around this stuff, but these are divided up in a very specific way with like yin-yang trigrams corresponding to each. Well, there's a whole unit on 8 energies, mainly in terms of push hands, where we're using 8 energies on each other. Does that make sense?
So when we were doing like, he swung at me and I came up and down, is that like water?
No, there's a lot to it. It's like there's a whole unit on it. I can't really describe it right now.
I didn't even know there were associated energies. I'm super stoked about it.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll learn them all,
Yeah.
and get them memorized over. So cool. Good job. Got any other questions? I'm glad you're curious and excited about stuff. It'll make it easier to learn. Okay, let's do our life skill.
Self-mastery requires balanced emotions.
Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Job senior head instructor. Serve about 2/3 degree Black Sash, intermediate and beginner students. Great job, y'all. Black Sash training dismissed. Do that application. Food applications. Yeah, kind of food applications. Yeah.
It was like karate kid.
It's
Like when you went like this, kick the guy.
crane stance.
Right.
Yeah, so we do tiger crane kung fu.
So you're kung fu and tai chi?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. Good job. Goodbye, Mr. Murray. Good job. Right. Bye, sir. Cool. Master's pad. Man, my day and night classes are just running together right now. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Sorry for asking about the energies.
No, it's good. It's good. It's
Just
great.
keep going.
It took us to a fun place. I don't mind at all. We got Mr. Murray very excited. All right, so we did inside-outside coordinated here? Or just upper-lower followed?
Upper-lower.
Oh, boy.
That was
We're-
the last one, yeah.
We're right on schedule. So we have 3 more, including today, 3 more classes. So number 8. First one was head suspended, second one was closed chest, lift back, third was loose waist, fifth, fourth was substantial and substantial, fifth was 6 shoulders, drop elbows, 6 was use mind on straight, 7 was upper lower. Number 8, inside and outside coordinated. I'll read the commentary, but we'll have a kind of simple way to approach it. So in Tai Chi training, the spirit, or I spirit, is considered the commander-in-chief of both the body and mind. The body is given the orders, the spirit is able to lift up. Naturally, the movement should be light and smooth. Okay, it's kind of talking about some earlier ones already. The movement is nothing more than substantial and insubstantial, opening and closing. Opening means that not only the hands and feet open, the heart and mind also open. So-called closing means not only the hands and feet close, the heart and mind also close. In this way, inside and outside are able to mix together and form one chi, and then one is able to execute without difficulty and without interruption. Okay, so that's the commentary. Yeah. So he talks about the heart and the mind opening and closing when the body opens and closes, right? Any questions about that? Okay. So always I come back to what made most sense to me. So I take insight to be my own internal experience of doing the form, like all that's like knowing where to step. My whole Tai Chi mental, physical process, that's my inner. And then my outside is everyone else doing Tai Chi, everything else happening in the room, who's walking by the front door, right? So the coordinated means that you're not mesmerized by either one, right? So you're not so in your own Tai Chi that you don't notice that you're doing a different move than everyone else, like I did in my class today. Or you're not so paying attention to everyone else that you forget your form, or stop doing it well. So, does that make sense? So we'll go through the first, any questions about it? All right, so we'll go through the first section then, as we do. Oh, and we found out a little hint, I found out earlier today that having your eye spirit helps this a lot. So just like every time you're doing your move, just being able to see around you, not like going too crazy with it, but just like this versus like that, right?
Okay.
That helps me a lot in coordinating inside and outside. Go slow to give us time to remember to coordinate. Begin. I kind of noticed more of your peripheral vision. Trust that your feet are where you ought to be by now. Spirit is to always visualize your opponent. Which means you have to know what the move does. But look where they would be, where you could see them without exposing your chin. You know, sometimes it occurred to me that another way to look at it would be, it's harder to do, I think, but just to have your thoughts and attitudes sort of match what you're doing. So like, counterexamples are easy, like, you know, like thinking about like what I'm gonna get for dinner or whatever, you know, like all that kind of stuff. Or like, the person cut me off in traffic, you know, whatever, like, no. So, I don't know. Any other questions on that?
But also, wouldn't it be like, oh, I need to make sure I keep my foot at a 60-degree angle when I do this? Right, that's also too in your head.
Yeah.
Just more like trusting that your foot is together.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You could see that. That kind of inner monologue of self-corrections could also be like, a lot. And I think for a lot of us, that's kind of how at some point our Tai Chi goes through that phase where it's just like a list of corrections that we're telling ourselves as we're doing it, right? And then there's the challenge of like once you're doing those, like letting that go, that habit, what may become a habit, and stuff going. Okay. Let's do a little bit more, just maybe 2 single whip one time. We've done so many brush knee pushes today, so. Single whip's a good one to end on. You can make a cross hands work there, so. Yeah, one more time. A lot of these, I've come to think are a different way to make us be relaxed and present in our movement. About a synchronized instructor, sir. About a 3rd-degree black sash. Immediate beginner students. Master's path dismissed. 2 more important points to go. Okay. I do that too. Sometimes I'm working out. I have one. It's maybe a little old, though. It's changed a lot. Right here. Yeah. I'm going to be out of town next week, so it'll be the week after. That's okay. Yeah. I mean, we still got 1038 application, saver, store, and girls. Yeah, but that's good. That's your 1st degree study.
Yeah, I was wondering if they repeat those things on the 2nd degree.
Yes. Usually you have to.
Begin in just 1 minute.
Yeah, you have to.
class on
But it's just so short.
Wednesday.
And then you
And
also.
like, they're all like swimming, like,
Yeah, those kids are.
counts.
You know, you're not the first one, you're gonna be your second or third.
I have to be in this
I'm
class.
talking with your
I only have one class, or two classes, which would be two guidance.
But I'll send the, when I get back to town, I'll send you.
Sounds good, thank you,
Why
sir.
not get to
It's just us, let's tighten up. Take that, Star Teddy, you can come here, Mr. Phillips. Yes, sir.
Can they come in out of the heat to watch, or?
Yes.
Yeah. I definitely don't want them to sit in the heat.
You don't want to sit out here.
Yeah, come on. Right. You guys ready? Yes. Yes, sir. Bow to apprentice instructor and beginner level students. 75 jumping jacks. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. All right, do it fast too. Push-up positions. Yes, sir. Be your first set of your best box ass push-ups. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. You guys are both testing next week, is that right? Yes, sir. 5 minutes. Second set. Yes, sir. Move. Turn your knuckles like this. Yes, sir. And try to go first 2. Yeah. Here we go. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Leave little knuckle marks. If you can do it on the knuckles, try to do it on the first 2. That's to train your punch. So like when we're punching, you know, it's like you pointed at somebody. And that is obviously. That's to ensure that the first 2 knuckles are what hit, and not this part of your hand, because this part of your hand will break. So it's very strong, man. Those 2 little fingers, not very strong. But this right here connects all the way up. Last set? Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job. On your back for piss and kicks. Yes, sir. First set of 25. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. So yes, next week is the testing week. We'll go over everything that's on it today. So you know. You guys filled out your paperwork. I know you guys were both on the list. Yes, sir. Okay, good. We've done everything. I haven't seen you sometimes. But we'll cover it all today. It's all stuff you've gone over before. Second set? Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Yes, sir.
That would mean that next week I'm gonna have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Are you going to come to classes for? Good, dude. Up towards your black section, you'll want to keep a pace, something like that. Okay, so don't worry too much. Right now, you guys are just looking for improvement constantly. As your belts continue to go forward, you're just looking to improve. So we're not looking for all your punches and kicks to be like perfection or something. Just knowing them, being able to do the basics so we can take those things and move them and improve them. That's what we're looking for. Last set? Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up. Yes, sir. Reach up. And 4 touchdowns. Yes, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good one leg in. Reach up. And 4 touch the toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Hold it. Reach with both hands. Grab your toes. Yeah. You can do it. Yeah, just hold it. All right, so you see where the tension is, right? It's part of your back. Yes, your leg. All right, just use changes. Switch. Those will be things you'll be working on for next month. We're improving stretches and push-ups. Reach up. Before touch toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Arm the feet together. Pull them inward. There you go. Yes. Back straight. Take the elbows, press them down on your legs, so you're pushing your legs down as you bend forward to touch your nose to your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right. Seated at a wide angle. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Back. Make the front leg straight. Slide it back. Slide your back leg back. Keep doing it. Yes, sir. Look forward. pushing you a little bit, okay? This is good for you. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Try to relax. Accept that the stretch exists. Just accept it. Be nice to yourself. Clearly, thank you. Switch sides. We're just trying to help you to kick me in the head one day, okay? Pretty good the first time you know, you can't do something like that the first time you do it, you're like, oh, I can kick you in the head now, awesome. Self-defense only, guys. Back center. Oh, don't go all the way back though. We got our snake push-ups. 1, 2. On your heels. Toes are up. Oh no, that's the whole point of it, is for when you go down, it pushes your legs a little farther apart. Yeah, okay, so last one. Walk it back slowly, do not flop. You can do it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good job, good job. Yeah, yeah, excellent. Back straight, head held high. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Reach to one side. Sir. Pretend like you're trying to kiss your knee. Yeah, see how much farther you just got? Yes. Yeah, good. Reach to the other side? Yes, sir. That's because you're starting to learn to bend from your waist instead of like bending the middle of your back. Good, good work. Reach to both sides, widen your stretch if you can. If you're curious to widen your stretch, put one fist on the floor like that in front, the other behind, just like Mr. Phillips is doing. Yeah, you guys are doing it. And then you slide yourself forward and let the legs just push a little farther back. Grab both sides. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Keep holding. So the leaning forward to touch your nose to the floor, just kind of hinge at the hips, but let the gravity take you, right? Just let gravity do what it does, try to relax, and just let it kind of happen. And that's how this stretch will eventually grow a little bit more and a little bit more. At the very end, if you want to, you can kind of grab, since you're holding both toes, you can kind of pull a little bit, pull a little down to get a little tiny extra stretch at the very end. Release. Last stretches, straight out in front. Those are just freebies for you, you know. When you're at home, you're doing your stuff, or you're doing your stuff on the mat here, you can do those things still. And one leg back and lean back. Yes, sir. Switch. Yes, sir. You guys go on vacations? Yeah, that's cool. I went on vacation too. Stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches. Right, we are on our punches and kicks section. What we have gone over and will go over again today. Front punch, back punch, back ridge hand, front hand back punch, front kick, round kick, side kick. So we will go over all those today. I want to go a little faster than I usually do. So probably will all break a bit of a sweat and feel it deep in the spots. So now that I've told you that, mentally prepare yourself to press yourself so that you can feel confident about next week. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Step 1 foot back. Right foot should be forward. We're going to do our front hand front punch. On my count. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Foot back. Back foot, you're on your toes. Back foot, you're on your toes. It gives you a little spring in each step, or if you sink a little bit, and you throw your punch forward, right? It gives you that, because you push. Look at this leg, I'm pushing up, and that goes into the arm and out through the punch. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Step 1 foot back. Going to do our front leg front kick. When it comes up, you press out with the toes, bring it back, set it down. What it is not, this is not a front kick. Okay, that it will destroy your leg doing that. Or if you try to do what I just did, it's kind of a flick kick. So to train it right is 1, 2, and bring it back. Now you can kick higher once you, it takes a lot of strength to kick, right? But like the higher you kick slow, it takes a lot of muscle control. So you can do it faster, you can get a little bit higher, but try to ensure for all your kicks that your back foot always stays down, back heel always stays down, so make it move. But if I bring the back foot up to kick higher, then that means the power, if I actually hit, I would be trying to trust my not Hulk toes to do all of the heavy lifting at the end of that. I'd probably hurt my foot trying to kick somebody else like that. So that's just for you guys to try to remember what we do. 2, 6.
Yes, sir.
Also give it a little break. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Step 1 foot back. Front leg front kick. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Step the other foot back. Front leg, front kick. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Good job, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good job keeping those heels down. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Step 1 foot back. Toes again. We're going to do our back punch. The important piece that I really want to drive into you, watch my legs. And what's happening to my center line in my chest, my torso, it stays straight, right? It's just here. And it turns because I turn my legs, pivoting on that back toe. You see it on the ball of that foot. That pivot.
It's easier to pivot on your toes.
So if he's holding my fist out like towards my nose, so he's punching to my face, right where we're sparring, I'm gonna slit his punch so that I can get him here. That's what that is. That's so you can slit his. Right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Step 1 foot back. I should say. All right. Back punch. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Good job. Get together.
Yes, sir.
See the other side. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Back punch. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8,
Hi.
9,
Hi.
10.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to do our first combination. Our first combination is front punch, front kick, back punch. So we combine all three. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Right foot should be forward. Front hand front punch. Front kick. Back punch. Front hand front punch. Front kick. And on the last one, we tighten our stomachs and we say, hi. All right, here we go. 1. Hi. Hi. Say it with my face. 2.
Hi.
Count of 4. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. 6. Hi. 7. Hi. 8. Hi. 9. Hi. 10. Hi. Good job.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hip stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Step the other foot back. Front leg front punch. Show me. Front leg front punch. Front leg front kick. Back punch. All right, here we go. 1.
Hi.
2.
Hi.
3.
Hi.
4.
Hi.
5.
Hi.
6.
Hi.
7.
Hi.
8.
Hi.
9. 10.
Hi.
Good job, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Right. Good work. How's everybody feeling? Good. Okay. Any questions about any of those techniques? No? Okay. As to kicks, always try to at least get them over your section. Yeah, because legs are hard to kick because they're round, right? So even if I try to kick you in the leg, move your hand. See how it's slid off? So if there's only a couple places down there you can kick with some certain certainty, and there's some things you don't want to do. But that's self-defense. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Step one foot back. Okay. Backhand ridge hand. This is like the table wipe. You're striking with this part of your wrist, but you're not pulling it back like a crane wing. You're hooking it this way. So this is so, if you watch right here with good old Bob, this is so I continue to bob. See, it's 500 pounds of water. I don't know if you realize that or not. But it's like that way when you come, because the neck, it's really not as strong as you think it is. It's like a muscle. You hook somebody like that. See, you just want to fall over. It's weird. It's weird, right? I'm not like trying to muscle or anything. So if you were to actually, you come and you get that angle, oh, you can just take somebody onto the floor. So let's practice now. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Step one foot back.
Because your ears are literally like balance.
It's part of it. It's part of it. All right. So here's the movement. It comes in on an angle actually. Boom. But if you look at me, my center line moves, but it never actually moves past my center line, so I can pull it back. All right. Here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stand. Set the other foot back. All right. Backhand ridge hand. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height.
Yes, sir.
Left side can be a little weird. Don't worry. It'll open. I couldn't do anything on my left side until I cracked my ribs on the right side. And I had to fight on the left. But I'm really glad that actually happened because a lot of people try to run from their left. But it's attached to you, it's not going anywhere. They still use it. Attention stand? Yes, sir. Stand tall? Yes, sir. All right, got a couple of kicks. Turn and face the office. So 2 6. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready, stand, step with the feet even. Turn the left toes to face the wall. You're going to bend at the waist. You're going to bring the right knee up like such. You're going to push it out, looking over the opposite shoulder, and then you're going to bring it back and set it. Here we go. 1. Height. Side kick. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. Pause. Look over your right shoulder. Right now, look over your right shoulder. Look at yourself in the mirror. When you lean, put your foot, to the best of your ability, as close to where your head is. The lean will help you to do that. If I'm just standing here, I don't lean, my side kick's going to look like this. But if I lean, Bob can even grow some and I can still get him in the head. So this is what we want to do. All right, so keep that eye, keep looking at yourself. Don't let it go. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Very good. Notice that means turn to face the door. And do the left leg. Attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready stance. Shoulder width apart. Turn the right toes to face the wall. Same situation. Look over the left shoulder so you can see yourself in the mirror. Here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. 2 more. I want to see it. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Good job. Takes a little bit to get the side kick. Nice to yourself in there. There's 2 opponents you face in everything. What you think everybody else is, and your own opponent is like it's telling you whatever that nonsense is. You know what it is. Face it down. Show yourself you can improve by just staying with it. That's all you do. And the next thing you know, you'll do all kinds of things you didn't think you could do before. Attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready stand. Step 1 foot back. You guys. No. You keep your right foot forward. Okay. So we've done all of our kicks. We've done all of our punches. Was the round really the only thing left? We did that. Okay. Back fist. Oh, we didn't do back fist. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so back fist is, it's kind of like the front punch in the sense that you turn your body like this with the back leg, right? So you do have this, but you're kind of opening your arm like a door. So it's weird because it's like you'll have to watch my body does this. The arm, all it really does is kind of comes out. Let's see, does it make sense? It's like if this was a door, it just kind of opens, right? And it's the body that makes the strike. So you're pretty loose with the arms, and then you tense at the end, and that creates your strike. So here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Feet together. Yes, sir. Attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Ready stance. Like that. All right, here we go. On the other side. 1. Height. 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height. You gotta do it slow with me. 7, height. My arm. I'm not hyperextending it. I'm not doing this. It's bad for your arm. Keep that little bend. Look at this. It's bent so that the knuckles are getting bring it back. 8, height, 9, height, 10, height.
Yes, sir.
Right. Change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Raise stance. Put it back. So when I say offense, you'll lift the right foot, push with the back so that you come up just a bit. Okay? So, bless you. Christ bless you. See it? So what it isn't is it's not this. It's also not this. You see the difference? It's a lift of the foot and you push with the back to come up a little bit. The defense is to pick up the back foot and you need to push a little bit. All right, here we go. When I say, now this is called a reaction skill game. So when I say offense, I want you to make that offensive move. When I say defense, I want you to pull the defense. This is applicable because if I know that I can punch you from here, right, but I'm over here, I'm like, oh, you're out of range. Well, guess what? Oh, things just changed, right? So now we're friends with my fist. So that's what it's for. And same thing with defense. Somebody does that to you, you have the ability to just hop out of there. And their kick goes by, and then you can come back in. So here we go. Offense. As soon as you even think you hear the word defense, offense. Offense. Defense. Offense. 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 Defense. Offense. 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 Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. 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 Offense. Defense. Offense. 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 Very good. Change again. Yes, sir. Good work. I didn't know any better. I think you guys were wearing Kung Fu. All right, let's bow out. If you'll please rise with us for the bow out. If you guys will please rise for the bow out.
Pardon?
We're bowing out. If you guys will please stand with us. This is customary culture at the dojo. If you've never done it before, you wouldn't know, so it's totally okay. All right. We make a fist with the right hand. We cover it with the left. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to your assistant instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor and beginner level students. Great job, basic training is a couple of minutes and we'll get started with our black sash training doing poison hands. I saw it sitting there for a while, so I wanted to make sure. Excellent, sir. Yes. Good work also. Just us. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am. All right, well, anything in poison hands we can do. You want to run it? You want to play with it? You have any questions about any of the curiosities here for you?
I know the ladder, the ladder 5-inch rules. I have a lot less practice.
Let's get it over your rear. Okay, try to keep it at this. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Stay back.
Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Right.
Beauty looks in the.
Here.
Crosswind bends the. So check it. Here. Here. Get that part. That makes the cake go faster. Push the flower up the. One finger divides.
Try.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from the sea. Dragon plays in the.
Okay, please.
Put it fingers face the side. Dragon serves up. Suppress the tiger, hide the. Beauty looks in the. Crosswind pins the. Push the flower up the. One finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from this. Dragon plays in the revenues. 4 fingers face the. Dragon serves up. Wind punching the dragon spins up. So this guy, somebody behind you, so you like elbow them, spear their eyes, if you're not paying attention. It's pretty potent, just a bit. Obviously, you need to keep them flat and fur, so for the eyes, so it's like, you missed, you need something more firm, like your chest, probably. So that's for self-practicing, just like the cranking. That's very obvious inside the line. So that's what that is. And these punches are short and potent, so it's like, it's not like they come all the way back. For a punch that's like here, it's like that one punch. Yeah, and then the dragon spits the pearl. Not doing that to you. Is crossing.
Let's make contact up here, not like.
As long as these guys, you be break the waves. So, was that helpful for the moves? So flesh it out a little bit. Have you've done the wooden man before? No. Okay, good. It's like a fun thing to learn.
I've done black spots.
Yeah. I mean, that is part of what it's for. Okay, let's do dynamic tension all the way through twice on both sides. Right? So that'll mean we'll just do it twice fully. And after that, we'll work our drill. We'll start slow and see if we can build in some of that speed. Maybe lead with some. Look at what I did today. Did you say it?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie. So, take a moment, feel your feet like really firm. Right? Can you bend them any more out? No, not the knees. That's good for Tai Chi. But this, well, you want to be able to. The feet should be turned externally, and the knees should be able to come in like that if they had to. So if they can't do that, you may need to come in. If it's in your feet, yes. There you go. Okay, so that is your tay tie. You can guess what that could be. Yes. So you have that. Feel the feet down. Feel that. Feel how your pelvis is locked. Tighten your stomach. Tighten. Feel it now. Like if I did that on you, you'd be like, felt kind of good. Okay. So that's tight, and that means that all this is going to become tight too. All right. So when we press now, we're tightening everything. So everything is dynamic tension. So we're not going to say the name. We're just going to be ready. are now. To sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say te tai. See how one informed the other? So, in that weirdness of the tension shows you like kind of part of kung fu. The other part is the relaxation, right? Like for punching, for example. So the punch is relaxed until the very last moment. When you tighten, boom, and that creates like a so all that energy comes, and then all of a sudden you have the muscle control. And you're like, and now it stops, right? And so that's what gives it all this power. So it's the same with what this is. So you can play with that in your practice, really with all of the sections of the things, is to go slow and then fast. Right? You'll notice like little things, because there's some things, if you're just trying to practice fast all the time, you can miss some body mechanics, and you just can start building in mistakes that you just think you're doing when you bring it, but you're not you necessarily mentioned people doing, right? So practice slow, like hands like that. So working in the muscle memory, and then all of a sudden your body will also relax because it's not intense anymore. And then you can take that relaxation and bring it into the practice, to get, and it helps build the speed. And then it also helps to perfect your one more time, that's intense, also gives a break. Stand,
Yes, sir.
stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Te tai.
Yes, sir. Lost my sleeves there, didn't I? Oh, and punching method. It's because I'm mirroring, that's what I keep. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's a raise.
Yeah, so the other side, it just wants to do the last piece.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Pretty fun, yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's interesting how they inform each other. To me, that's always a little surprising, because I'm just like, but how would
You're priming your nervous system. Like whenever I'm like night or fall asleep, I'll do that. Where like I'll tense my entire body as hard as I can for like 3 seconds.
Oh. Not this time. It's like, ah. It's good. It's good. So do you see how this informs the core training?
Yes, sir.
You're good. Now, get that speed there. Yeah, good. The path to self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path to self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path to self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. About to praise instructor. Black sash training dismissed. All right, master's path, grab the retreat if you need one, there's bathrooms if you need to. We're still on wonderful saver. I think we can work it, right, all the way through.
Oh, so, I know percents.
You got your sequence? What do you need improvement on?
I could watch you something out.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it all does, but.
I'm gonna watch you do it and then we'll know. Or actually, let's do it all the way through once, and then I'll watch you do it, and then we'll go from there. Does that sound good?
Yes, sir.
Good sits.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Begin tall. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Press. Up. Press. Walk on. Down. Front jump. One get back. Up. Back around. Circle the blade. Yes. Snap. Shift. Behind. Open. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me watch once. So, and then that will inform me what we can zero in. Sure, when you're ready.
Should I call the counselor? Or just do it?
Yeah, just do it. Pace yourself about the pace we just did.
getting it and keep working on it and muscle control and sort of stuff.
That's what's doing it, but that's our things I'm not 100% sure about. One of them is, I can do the shift, tricky shift. When it comes to the cross stance, is it a true cross stance or is it kind of like a standing up cross stance?
No, you definitely see.
You go down close to kind
Because this is gonna be what you're gonna. Right, so that's what it is. That's why. That's so you can, right?
So the person is going to stab.
Because of the saber, it's a slicing weapon, so the stab has to come on
So I don't really want my knee really in there necessarily.
the cross stance, you're talking about how we press the knee against. That's kind of training techniques that your muscles can still get stronger for this. But they'll really, in the end, be. I mean, this is touching, but it's like I still have to use this. And sometimes when you're practicing a form, they do it with me. A left forward bow, real bow, twist the hip forward. Yeah, that. Now look, did you see how much farther forward your sword just went? It's a weird thing, isn't it? That show you what sword fingers are for also, right? Because when you're, yeah. And then here we go, so it turns like this. So this is all blocks also, right? So we're blocking. Here's where it gets different. Now we're pushing back here. Now you're just trust, while at the same time you're coming, you should be about here by now with the sword. Right? Yeah, good job with the prayer position. And then you're bringing it here. Right? And you're bouncing forward. Let's do it a couple more times. Let's go over here. So right at that turn, the hand goes to prayer before the sword comes. So in reality, you're not going to be there as long as we are right now. Right? So the reality of the situation is you're going to be see what I'm saying? Like I mean, the reality of it is once you have it, you're going to be going at it like that.
Yeah.
So that it's like, okay. But you need the form built in strong into the muscles first. So that's why I practice. So it's steady. And you just like what you saw with the closing piece, like you should be release. Yeah. Maybe keep it. Probably enough for you to forgot what we just did. So let's do it again. So that's the Grandmaster Gohring technique right there. Yeah, the hip. All right, here we go. Step. And later we're already in our posting, so all you gotta do is re-step. Here we go. Look back. Step. Is that feeling better?
Just
Any other questions?
not on that part, but I think the part after the monkey top from here, this upcut, how is it supposed to be So it's like it's a slight kind of level with my face.
Here. Watch it and see, stand wherever you need to. I can repeat it if you need to, but sometimes seeing it, you know how it is. Sometimes seeing it reveals what you need to see. Miss things with words. Time for you. It's a slow way, and when you get it, it's kind of open. And it'll be. Yeah. This is more fun. It's still fun when it's slow. I mean, even more. Like, parts. Want yourself to be here. Third way. Any other questions? Trying to lock those three portions in.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to do it all the way through, or just want to combine those moves and questions? Clear sets?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Always tease it forward. Good work. Stop.
Dr. Assistant Instructor.
Now to apprentice instructor. Master's practice. Good job, Mr. Hunter. You're gonna be like the old dude that gives everybody high fives.